I can find out in a second. If they hear it. The one that I give you, was it on that Titan map at the start?
I think so, yeah.
So I actually didn't realize I wasn't recording until I started recording. And right before I started recording, what made me notice that I wasn't recording, fun fact, I got I used my super, got a bunch of kills really quick, and then used my super again in that same middle area in a span of about 15 seconds. It was the coolest fucking shit. And I was like, yo! And I looked up at the thing because I realized that I had my mic muted too. I was like, oh fuck, I forgot I muted my mic so I didn't talk over myself or hear my own clicks. And then I looked and I noticed that it wasn't even recording. So no one will ever know except the people in that fucking lobby. Okay. There we go. Is this thing on? Hi. Perfect. Hello, Banned.Wipe's God. Smart guy. Alright, we got the shooting range launch. Cool. So we've got some crazy shit going on today. Chat. We've got gear shift and jolting feedback on this snipe hunt, which could be better. Okay. Okay. Let's pause music. We're gonna make a quick short. All right, let's see. How do I loop this properly? I don't think I can do this in the standard form. So chat or Jake or chat, help me out here. So my gun, this is the moral of the short. Gear shift is a very good perk. It's very strong. Gear shift activates by becoming amplified. Is one of two ways to activate it. When you collect an ionic trace and you become amplified, it puts gear shift ×1. If you collect an ionic trace while already amplified, you are still amplified, but it is adding additional ×2, ×3, ×4, even though you're already amplified. Every ionic trace is adding another stack of gear shift. I don't really know how to demonstrate that in the right order. I know how to demonstrate it, but I'm curious I don't know. We'll just start. We'll just get it rolling. All right. Gear Shift is one of the most broken PvP perks, and this is how to get it easily and effectively. You get a kill and you reload, you get Gear Shift. You get an Ionic Trace, and you get Gear Shift as well because you become amplified. If you continue to collect more Ionic Traces, it will continue to stack. Now I'm at Gear Shift ×5, even though I've only gotten 1 kill. It will also reset the timer should you get another Ionic Trace as well. Technically, if you do this right, you could get Gear Shift ×5 even in PvP without getting a single kill. Does Warlock have a better way to create traces other than actual kills? Like that pulse grenade thing? No, because that's just a knockout. So that's one. I clipped it. That's acceptable. I'm gonna try another one real quick. Did you know you can get Gear Shift ×5 without actually firing your gun? If you're playing on a Warlock, every single arc trace you collect will actually give you more stacks of Gear Shift, all the way up to Gear Shift 5 every time you pick up an Ionic Trace. Now you know. Good enough. Good enough, chat. All right. Let's go play some Iron Banner. Where is everybody today, chat? Is my chat working? Is your chat working, chat? Nobody said a word. Except myself and Banned.Wipe is God. Anybody here? We sleeping in today? Music. All right, chat, we're gonna vibe out. I don't know what anybody's doing. I don't know where everybody's at. But we're gonna vibe out. Play some Iron Banner, and we're gonna play it on cruise control. We are passively trying to get as many supers as we can. So, buckle up, buttercups. Because Banned.Wipe is here at 21:22. Damn it, dude. What is it? What are they doing? Where'd everybody go? Why are they all back there? Like, they don't even exist. They're not even real people. I need some way to make ionic traces heal me. I'm sure there's no way to do that though, right, chat? Maybe there's a gun or fucking... I'm literally picking up so many ionic traces. I just wish they would heal me. I need devour and... Damn, dude. Struggling to kill people right now. Okay, that's what we're talking about. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm on an absolute tear and I get killed because the fucking PvE thing landed in the middle. Are you serious right now? Literally Cabal drop potted me. Gotta be shitting me. That's it. That's it. I quit. They win. Gotta love Arc Warlock. I do in fact love Arc Warlock. Alright chat. That is 2 super assist game. Fuck, dude. Vex is still just unkillable. Wish I was on the sticks. I almost died to that thing again. I do not like this game mode with all the PvE ads. What am I hearing, dude? Did I just hear a demon? Oh, that was probably a barking dog or something.
What did you hear? You hear Oakley in the background?
Why am
Was human enough?
My Destiny audio feels like it's low. Oh. Because it is. I'm not sure how to change it, but this Logitech keyboard has that volume slider on the side. I need that to stop. Is there any way to turn that off that we know of, chat? It's a Botaku. Just in the fucking den, dude. Am I at 3 supers? I think I'm at 4. I can't tell. I lost track.
They've almost taken this one. Make them earn it.
Yo, Kung Foy with the raid. I totally missed that. Yo, welcome. Dude, I don't think my chat's working, chat. I saw the notification. I didn't see the chat, so we're going to open up a second chat just in case. Yo, thank you for the raid. How's your stream today? Where is my chat? Let's get a shout out in chat for Kung Foy. I don't know why I'm having such a hard go at it today, chat. Kung. There we go. Caps lock on. There we go. Streamlabs finally working. Thank you. Okay. Welcome. I am currently working on getting some PvP montages in chat. Not really montages, but you know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna pick up heavy, so I'm just gonna keep that sword on. Rarely use this thing. Sideways. Could use kickstart. I don't want to. What's the build? Could you remind chat every 20 minutes? Yes, I can. I actually created a video of this build for tomorrow. It will come out in the morning. Jake's editing it as we speak. Not for the drip though, just for the build. Sorry, chat. This drip is too good. Never know my secrets. I actually learned, I don't know why, maybe I'm doing it wrong, but this Gambit armor set, it has this like glow, has this glow built into it. So if I change my helmet, all the glow goes away. It's like you have to have a certain amount of them for the glow to activate. So like if I change this, even the helmet glow goes away. And it even changes the entire shape of the physical part of the head. Is that crazy? Like your gauntlet changes. It like opens up. Or sorry, not your gauntlet. Like your face mask there opens up, and your gauntlet, all of your stuff changes. Yo, Cactus with the big fat juicy raid. What's up, dude? Oh, welcome, gamers. How we doing? Welcome. What is up, guys? Banned.Wipe here today with a broken build. As you can see here, I am getting absolutely farmed in Iron Banner, but that changes now. I'm fucking dead. Hello, gamers. That's called right bot. Oh, fuck. Getting a strike, dude. That's not an auto rifle. Dude, we're not doing anything, actually. Hi, hello. I'm currently doing... Welcome, guys. I'm currently doing a unofficial challenge to get as many supers in one game as humanly possible. The best I've gotten is 4.5 so far. I'm going for 5. Yeah. Cactus was so mean to me tonight. Damn. What the fuck did he do to you? I gotta get going. See you later, dude. I appreciate the stream. That's very nice of you, man. Welcome, guys. Shut up, bitch. Damn. Savage. Rick Savage? Or is that copyright too? Oh, no, it's Randy Savage, sorry. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, he just floated on my fucking head, bro. I got dunked on, I think. All right, let's stop sucking. Like I thought he was like actually invisible, not just like translucent. It's a good song. I only play bangers. I'm actually I'm contracted by Spotify to only play bangers. It's true. I definitely didn't make that up right now. It is illegal for me not to play bangers. Oh, okay. I'm getting fucked up, chat. Let's mix it up. The auto is not working.
Now you were the wolf. Finish the hunters.
Yeah. People come up from behind too. I think my team is just getting walked on. I think his moose started for work this morning, so he's a little agitated. It's too warm for his moose to start up on the first try. A little bit of that kind of action going on. Look at this guy hiding, dude. Three peeking around the corner. Coward. That team you're playing against is gross. Well, we got one. The game's like almost halfway over.
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over. Good counter. Now hit them again.
You know, getting a lot of team shots from like the entire fucking team, not just like, oh, I got two dudes shooting at me at the same time, like the entire fucking team. Let's not push me in my own fucking rift, guys. Oh, okay. I literally was trying to move and I could not move. So they named their official holding company Poo Poo Butt Inc. What? Did you know I named myself Butt-Wipe? Oh, Blink 182 did? No way. That's actually kind of funny. Named myself Butt-Wipe, and people had to call me Butt-Wipe for years. Now I'm Banned.Wipe. Love to see it. It got banned. All right, we got, that was number 3? Is that 3? I wasn't paying attention.
Show them you won't go quiet.
Rest in peace to the Banned.Wipe name. I know. The Banned.Wipe name is maybe dead and gone, but it lives on through me.
They got the better of you.
So I need to get a waking vigil, chat. Don't let me forget to check for when the Dreaming City comes up.
Who needs this
Sky Jam
butt wipe?
sub? Welcome, welcome. Is my butt always clean, or you have swamp ass and need a lot of wiping? Basically, they call me butt wipe because every time they see me coming, I wipe the whole team. All right. Just kidding. That's the best I got. The real story. Dreaming City is 4 a.m. Eastern. Fuck. The real story is that I was, when the PS3 came out. Let me ask Siri. Siri, what year did the PS3 come out?
2006.
2006. I was 14 years old. I got the PS3 the first day, brought it home, had to create an account. The name I wanted was taken. And the next name I wanted was taken, and the next name, and I was like, how is this fucking possible? So I started putting in swear words, or what I thought were swear words at the time. And they were getting, it was obviously not allowing it. And then I put in butt wipe, and it actually let it happen. And I was like, oh. And I didn't know how to change it. I thought you couldn't make a second account. Like I thought that was your one account and that was it. And, whoops, sent me an invite. And so I was like, oh shit. And then I started playing Resistance Fall of Man online. And so I couldn't, at a certain point I had like my characters leveled up. So I'm like, well, I can't change now. And I actually hid it from my parents for the longest time because I thought they were going to, I thought I was going to get in trouble because it was not nice. Actually crazy. Oh fuck. Sky. I'm gonna die. Sky Chip. Thank you for giving 5 subs. I'm so
Iron.
it was like so close to going down the wrong fucking pipe there. Sky Champ gifted 5 subs, trying to murder me. I appreciate that. Thank you. God, I killed him. It almost went down the wrong pipe. We saved it. We saved it. Okay, so I'm still looking for this. Still looking for this out of bounds with the perfect roll, the roll that I want. And it's focused, but shit, dude. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to get this quest done. A quest? I call it a quest, like I'm fucking doing a quest right now. I'm not gonna be able to get any more high super games for my challenge without using an overload gun. But this keening is just so good, I feel like I have to use it. Like the build is like, this keening is what makes it. What the fuck is this game mode? Do I have like a ton of crests? I don't even know how to see it. Like, what does having the crest do? Below, oh, crest help, thank you. I'm like down here looking at my buffs and shit. Okay, this fusion's kind of nice. Really? Just a more convoluted kill confirmed. Copy that. That was the first time I've dunked crate chests. I played like 10 of these. No, dude. I reloaded early. Kill confirmed is probably my favorite COD mode. Back in the Black Ops 3 days, yeah, I remember playing Kill Confirmed, especially in, I want to say it was Modern Warfare 3, like the original Modern Warfare 3, where the Moab came out. I only remember that because the first day that it did come out, that was the first and I think only nuke that Lucky ever got. And it wasn't even a nuke, it was a fucking Moab, so it was like, didn't really count. We were just like, what the fuck is this, dude? A Moab? It was a nuke, but it wasn't, you know? Safeguard? I don't know what mode Safeguard is.
Moab is kind of cool, but also like, it's also kind of lame. Like the best thing you could think of is just shove a bunch of explosive into the smallest package you can think of. And they're not that small. Moab is fucking huge. Like.
I see. I mean, it's supposed to be what, the mother of all bombs?
Yeah,
You're getting
it's
a nuke.
Literally just a huge regular ass.
Yeah, the only nuke I got is still in that Modern Warfare day that we had a while back.
The one where you got kicked?
Yeah. The one where I got kicked.
Sound tactics so far.
I have a few, I don't have that. There's such a pain in the butt.
Yes, they are.
They're so difficult to get naturally.
Keep the pressure up. It's almost gone. The hunt has ended.
Chase my own arc still around, dude. You know, I don't know why my teammates are so mentally fucking just... I don't even know what the right word is. Besides just being mean right now. Like, what the fuck was that guy doing, dude? I was running around trying to avoid him, and he was, like, perfectly getting the fuck in my way. There's no amount of trying to avoid my teammates that will ever avoid them. They will always push me. I don't get it. Okay. We are closer to a better one. We got extended, ricochet, volt shot, and kill clip, which is the one I would prefer, but we don't have accelerated assault. I guess that one doesn't either. Oh no, we wanted golden tricorn, huh? Either golden tricorn or kill clip is acceptable. I think kill clip's fine because I'm doing volt shot anyway. The only two masterworks are either reload or range. Those are the only two I will accept. I will not accept a fucking handling one. Hardcore kill confirmed. Felt so free. Gotta run. Hope you guys have a great stream. Thank you, Alice. Ali. Thank you. Thank you. Later. Buddha or the Vesper? I remember those names. They sound familiar, but I can picture the Cuda. I can't picture the Vesper. Well, I got a 4-piece of the Iron Banner set. And to be honest, maybe it's because I'm getting my super back so fast. It doesn't feel like it's even worth it. Final blows while your super is active, refunds super energy. Like, it doesn't give much. Like, to be completely honest, I think I liked that other build more. And if anything, I kind of wanted to try another build for this. So bear with me for a second, chat. So on my Warlock, currently we are at -10 melee. But look at our thing here. We have -10 melee. Okay. So we're set up. Got Geomags selected. So we want the 2-purpose. Oh no, this is the 4. Whenever you gain, lose, or spend an armor charge, heal and gain damage reduction. I think we want that. Oh, we don't have any Nessus armor for my Warlock, huh? What is it called? Exodus? Nothing. It's probably not Nessus right now, huh? It's not. Chat. Does Nessus... You guys don't know. I don't know why I'm asking you. If I wanted Nessus armor, I don't think I have to do it on when it's the time. I think I can just do it, but I have to do the Master Lost Sector. Is that true? The Expert Lost Sector? I'd always use Dingo with a Wonder Weapon. Yeah, true. So if I wanted to get a set of the armor, I could just do that Master Lost Sector a few times. You can do both. I don't want it to not be tier 5. So hear me out. This is what I'm thinking, chat. My biggest hiccup is not healing. If I collect elemental charge, which gives me a armor charge when I pick up ionic traces, I'm picking up so many ionic traces that I'm going to be gaining charges easily, as well as picking up orbs, right? I have the health font, so I do want armor charges. But with that Exodus Dawn set, every time I collect an ionic trace, it could heal me if it gives me an armor charge. Also, when I have the armor charges and I lose them because I don't have time dilation, I'll heal also. So that might be the play to really get this build going. I know Master Lost Sector works 100%. Okay. Well, I'm tempted to try it. I may just go back to the primary thing. The primary set I was using. I probably will. What was I using? Cruel Electrum. And then my perks were all goofed up. So we got those ones are fine. That one's acceptable. Acceptable. Boots, unacceptable. Elemental charge. Health, and then a surge. This, we have time dilation, which we might as well use if we're not using the other one. Outreach. Okay. This is still the same. All right. And we need to change this off of super to, guess we'll go health. So at 145. Not ideal, but we're here. We're in it. Now we get the, when an ally is defeated, primary gets increased handling, reload speed, and target acquisition, and reduce flinch. I'm solo, and people will die. Yada yada. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. I feel like I need hipfire grid, dude. That's one thing that's really nice about the that sidearm is the hipfire is exquisite. But I've noticed that I tend to do better just all around when I have the option to hipfire. Not that I'm sitting here hipfiring a lot, but there are times where you have to hipfire. Not a fan. Not a fan of this lobby. Is there an arc sidearm that's 360? Probably. Let's try overload. And let's do arc.
The hunt has ended.
So we do have the autumn wind, which I wanted to farm some, but I didn't get a good roll. It's the only one I have. We have this auto, which would be good. The only reason I wasn't using them was because they don't have volt shot. Volt shot is kind of the point of my build, but would also be nice to actually get some shit. Are you going solo? Yeah, I'm just trying to try some builds out. This thing shoots way differently than I expected.
5 minutes remain.
I feel like it's zoomed in. It's like a tiny gun that looks way too big when I ADS. So is this lightweight frame? That's what's making it overload? I don't know if I'm gonna like this frame. Hell yeah, dude. The real problem is this lobby is a pain in the ass. Just got a lot of cheesy shit. I cannot aim that for the fucking life of me. Holy moly. Is there a, this iron banner gun? You can still get it. Is there a good roll? This is basically the it's basically the SRL gun, except I can't get gear shift on it. That was an enemy? The fuck's he doing out there?
The lead is yours. 3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you have them.
You know, of all the maps to bring back, this is not the one that I wanted. This gun does have much better range. Holy moly. Is that double the range? Arc Logic, yeah, I tried to farm it, but just having a hard time doing that. It's hard to farm shit on the moon.
Don't let up till it's over.
It's hard to farm shit anywhere, but I absolutely don't need the absolutely don't need whatever the armor set is. I will never need it. 7, the most crests I can hold. Let's just win it. Just kidding. I'm gonna delete that. This keening is just too good. I'm gonna lose it. Getting close to losing it. We lost that game? Okay. So does it look like if we swap this one? We got 160 health. It's fine. We're at 80 super, 160 with 90 grenade, 100 class. So if we drop health, class, we need 2 health, 2 super. Super, class, health. So both the healths have to go. Super. Super. Yeah. 140. 90 grenade, 100 super, 100 class. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. So the grenade cooldown is adjusted by, or the arc soul damage is adjusted by grenade, but it's only above 100. So I was looking into it, and it doesn't seem like that's gonna affect my arc souls enough that I care. And then I was like, well, then I should put some melee in too. But it turns out melee is also kind of worthless because my ionic traces generate melee energy, like directly. Where does it show, like, see how it shows jolted in the corner? Amplified, does it, ionic trace, seeking towards this crater. When picked up, it grants ability energy. It doesn't say which ability, but it looked like it was giving me melee energy. So I'm kind of thinking I almost need to go health, class, with super, but like, there's no point in going over 100 class, so it's like, it's hard to get full. Well, I'm going to save this build over my PvP build. We'll leave the fusion on. So we got the fusion, the Thunderlord, and the keening. This will be good for everything. Make sure I've got all my perks on. Time dilation, double health font, fastball, arc loader, handed. Okay. We have dynamo, which hittable if we need it. Could do technically like a grenade font or a melee font instead of loader. That's tempting. Get 20 melee stat, get up to 80. Try it. And then we will save this over that. Let's fix our drip here.
Iron Banner.
What's up, Ms. Valdez? That it is. Live like Keem. I do play with people. Yes. Not gonna like my answer. Right now I'm just not playing with people because I'm testing out builds. So, sorry. But thanks for showing up, saying hi, hanging out. Is there a player here? Oh fuck. You're so weak, dude. I'm doing good. I am trying to make Fletch work, as they say. I thought I was picking up special and I was like, this is a weird special spot. And I still can't snipe. Poor guy. Save me. I kind of feel like this build is obviously it's good. I mean, I'm getting a metric fuck ton of chaos reaches, but I almost feel like it's not really a 6s build, it's more of a 3s build, which would sound counterproductive because you're trying to get supers, so why would you reduce the amount of players? But there's something about, like, I'm just getting team shot too much. I can fight ones easily with this because I've got arc traces all over it. This gun is just good. I don't know why I'm reloading before I'm killing people when I have ammo in the gun, because I'm assuming that they die. But this build is strong and I can kill people with it, no problem. But my problem that I'm running into is just those team shots. If I don't have that Nessus armor set. If I had the Nessus set, I think my survivability would be much higher. Is that a fucking turret? I can't stand that shit. Over here playing PvP and PvE.
The hunt has ended.
Come to me, Ionic Traces. Come to me. Is that my first super this game? That's awful.
Flames have ignited. Let the wolves hunt.
Run.
5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far.
Considering hopping in, the weekly dungeons are trash. Yo, I might have some PvEers here. There was a dungeon that I wanted to do. Maybe a dungeon? Maybe something? Something that I wanted to do. That I needed a PvEer for.
Victory is yours.
The Ghost of the Deep. Is the Ghost of the Deep here? Yeah, Volt Shot. Technically, I could use Tap the Trigger. See, like Ricochet, range. That's so close. If this was range, I would use this right now. Ghosts of the Deep. Question mark? Question mark? Dude, do you have the Ghosts of the Deep set? Like armor set? I want to see what it's like. I want to see what it does. Because I can't help but feel like there is a wild and PvP ability build for that. So the Taken King set, okay? 2-piece, the ceremony. So finishing doesn't work, but reviving allies initiates a Lucent Hive ritual. While the ritual is active, gain increased super stat. That is what it is. Super stat's not great in PvP, but reviving allies gives you a Lucent Hive ritual. I don't know what the fuck the Lucent Hive ritual is. What does it do? Is it like a zone on the ground? Or does it follow you around? Is it just a buff? 4-piece. Lucent Swarm. Collecting orbs extends the ceremony. Cool. While it's active, ability final blows spawn allied arc moths. What? So if I had just had this set on with my, let's say, infinite shoulder charge build or infinite grenade build or even Peregrine Greaves build, I would just spawn allied arc moths just by playing. I would need a revive, so I'd have to be a revive game mode, so trials or comp. But could you imagine getting killed by an arc moth? Like, what the fuck? There's just no way. That would be insane. What I really need is this Wayward Psych 4-piece for this. What's up, J-Bark? Redeemed Call the Police. I don't know why isn't it working? This shit has been buggy lately. It says it's connected. Let's see. Let me try it for you. Wrong mouse.
2 units to clear for our 911 in progress.
I should be there shortly, unless someone's closer.
Oh shit!
Did one of those lights go out? Why is it being all fucky? Row.
Iron Banner.
It was weird. I don't know why that was being all fucky. We'll have to fix that later. Did I get a Spire of the Watcher armor set? No, I did not. I got some of it, but I didn't get it all. Can you remind me what it does again? I think that was a good one, wasn't it? My teammate was getting in my fucking way. Teammate, I hate you. Hit Firebase, right? I wish it was. To also disorient nearby enemies and proc the heal. I kind of need that on everything. I would be down to run that if somebody want to run it too, or more than one person want to run it. I like the auto you got. What roll? It is jolting feedback gear shift. I don't recommend jolting feedback. I'm only using it because of my specific build.
Let the wolves hunt.
I do recommend, however, that Killing Wind perk on it. I think that's better. But I'm using jolting feedback for, believe it or not, the ionic traces. Red Spire? I don't know if that's the one it is. Oh. You know what? I know I keep going back and forth like a little fucking baby bitch, but I'm just gonna put this sidearm on and get good with it because the sidearm is the one I'll be using, and it's honestly just so strong. The more kills I get, the more forgiving it is. It's just so good. What is the role, the multi-mock role we're supposed to be getting? Stopping power or something? Target lock? Is that the one we care about? Even farm spire. Also Ghost of the Deep had that goofy moth build, which is cool. Oh, Nessus. Okay. We're gonna run some Nessus first real quick. If anybody wants to do Nessus, join up. I would like to get some of that armor for my warlock. What it do? What's up, Iconoclast? Spires the weekly so you can do normal. Oh, perfect. I would like to do that this week. There we go. So we've got this build saved. Not a fan of the shader I'm running right now, though. I was hoping to get something like fish because of Arc Titan, like lightningy, but none of it looked good. Any blue shaders? I actually like that a lot. Something about the Gambit armor is like glow. Tickles my giblets, you know what I'm saying? It tickles the giblets. Put this one on for now. All right, saver. Give her the old save, and then we'll put on our PvE version of this. Want this hand cannon. We want the delicate tomb, and we want whatever that is. And actually, I think I'm gonna put on intercalary. Storm grenade. Probably want what? What's the best PvE grenade? Is it stickies? Chain lightning? Shooting never ends. Actually, I might not run that intercalary. I'll use it for a sec, I guess. One minute for that. Just go over there. Whatever. I like blinding for utility. Fair enough. I'll save the blinding ones. I was using the blinding anyway, so put her on. Somebody was telling me that Chaos Reshaped is actually good now. It's true. I keep going back and forth. I don't know if it's good or if it's bad. What is it, chat? Is it good or bad? This one's got collective action, which would be good. And then I've got like Firefly or Megan Yura. Or I've got Chaos Reshaped. Use it on almost every weapon that can roll.
To all
Really?
who can hear me, alert. Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability of intelligence related.
It's good for PvE. So, is there a, can you help me pick a PvE primary? Like, if you're using this top slot here to go with a sword and a fucking fusion, what are we using here? Are we using this? I don't necessarily want to use the Siphon. I don't feel like it's the best I could be using in slot. I have that Firefly Headstone
Intelligence
one,
operations? What a paradox.
which is probably busted. Is this heat gun just the best one? Yeah, it really is good. Yes. I do not know what ammo gen anything is. That's not a number I've ever paid attention to. 66? I don't think this is heroic, chat. Come on, team. Fucking worthless.
As a consequence of your involvement, the Cabal have acquired no information of value,
Okay.
augmenting my estimate of your capabilities.
So, not to completely scratch everything that we've just done, but I was also trying to contemplate a void build,
Attention.
like this Warlock one, a void super build for PvP,
May I suggest discouraging them?
using the other SRL gun, the sub SMG. Yeah, I was just learning about that Brave Arsenal shit earlier this week.
It won't look that way for long.
It is pretty nasty. I basically don't have any good Brave weapons that I can think of. I never really did the Onslaught. I was like, oh cool, they're back, but like, who cares, kind of? I haven't gotten a good SMG from SRL, yeah. I don't want to do the SRL, but I want the guns. There's essentially two builds that I really like to use lately.
They're heading for another site.
For Wade. One is the charge up grenades, the other is the blink. So I've got this one here. dimensional shift, and collective action, or thermal atomization. And with the right stuff to get a bunch of whatchamacallits, a bunch of breaches, it could be insane. What? Where are we? Why am I in third person? They run over the goop. Yeah, I know that I needed to run over the goop, but I didn't think that was supposed to be in third person.
All that food, just lying around. Anyone can take it.
Let's see what we got. Elemental Supercharger. We can make others volatile.
All their glimmer.
Great glimmer. Resources are resources.
Volatile. Volatile. Okay. Got Void and Strand here. All right, we got a bond. A trophy hunter. Triple tap precision instrument. I doubt there's any world where this is a good gun. I think grenade weapons, so I don't want glimmer. I need health. Super. I want health, and I need 100 super, probably 100 grenade, melee, etc. Okay. Let's check out our class here. So we are using Nova Bomb Vortex. We could use Nova Warp. It's because it's fun. Let's try out a Nova here. Got healing, blink, 1 melee. We're using the Axion bolts, but I might try out a different one. So this is Vortex, Axion, Scatter. Which otherwise the other ones are a grenade, or a sorry, shock and blast. So let's do Vortex, Axion, or Scatter. Axion, Scatter. Vortex, huh? Vortex is gonna create a mini Nova Bomb. Let's try that. Child of the Gods. Void Soul. Or this, what is that? Feed a target. Void ability to activate Devour. Oh, there's a new one. Soul Siphon. Striking a foe with a powered melee ability. Once you're readied, press your melee ability to begin siphoning energy from all in front of you. Soul Siphon's damage is scaled by the...
Incoming Fallen Craft with elevated ether signatures.
Grenades weaken. Defeating weakened targets creates a Void Breach. Melee final blows grant health. Picking up a Void Breach or an Orb is Devour. Void ability final blows cause targets to explode. Okay.
That is very bad news. Please stop them.
It's bugged. Still. Hell yeah.
These Vex, they're building something.
Calculating probabilities. Yes, they are. Alert. I'm detecting
Okay. Being a warlock, I sure was having a hard time surviving over here.
Why would they leave these places if they get so angry when anyone steps on them?
Is that my vortex gonna doing all that? We're kind of absolutely farming this. So my gun says dimensional shift is active,
Organic network intelligence
but I don't have an overshield.
are not capable of digestion.
Not sure what that's doing.
Eat that anyway. Inorganic network intelligence.
What do we get? Demolitionist, kinetic tremors, aggregate charge, all-star. Not bad. Save that just because. This is my problem with farming the open world shit. I get tired of it really fast. So we got good boots, but that's irrelevant because I'm using the geomags. Then we got a shitty class item. That's it so far. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Basically, I have nothing of what I wanted.
Attention! A fallen mining expedition is on its way. May I suggest discouraging them?
Okay. I hate this one because oh no, this is the glimmer. I hate the overheating mining operation because nobody ever does it heroic. Oh no, this is that one.
One fancy glimmer drill.
Knowing
It's not.
you, it won't look that way for long.
I think if I'm going just for armor, Aqua might be right. The play might be do the lost sector. Is there a good way to warlock farm this lost sector? You know, playing as much PvP as I have today and yesterday, I almost feel like the ionic trace benefit from volt shot and jolting feedback would be better than this fusion. Sound crazy?
All that good, just lying around. Anything.
What's up, Banana? How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? I'm over here just doing the thing, trying to farm some armor for a build I'm running. And doing what we can. But not tier 3 armor though. Oh yeah, special on the ground. Give it a shot again. Set am I using? Let me know. You know, I hate to say it, but I think yet again the Gambit armor comes in clutch, even in PvP or PvE. I mean, because that Gambit armor is giving me all that special. Got 2, and neither of them are fucking. Hey, thank you. Glad to hear. Snapshot maximum range. Holy moly. Handling? Handling? Sheesh. That could be nasty. Snapshot auto-loading. I personally really like that roll. I'm not going to use it for a little while, but... And we got boots again, and we got a tier 3 helmet. I don't think I can do this. I don't have it in me. We do the distortion. I think I die so easy. Take a really big baddie. I swear this water used to hurt you when you sparrowed over it. Could be wrong. Alright, so only have overload. Let's put on maybe anti-bear or something real fast. It's unstoppables in there and anti-barriers. So overload. It's a good one. Oh, these are unstoppable too. Rewind round, slice. Kind of wanted to try this. I don't think I can level this either, which kind of sucks. And then I need anti-barrier or something. Anti-B. Anything like that around here? Zapasa? Yes, it is. Iron banana. Favorite time of the month. Oh, did I launch at the right level? I have a really nasty build I'm trying to go for right now. But I'm kind of struggling. Oh yeah. What piece am I going for? I'm going for the Nessus armor set. Actually, digging this machine gun. Tier 4. Oh. That sucks. Alright, we're not doing that. Just back in Iron Banner. I really need to farm some, what is it called? SRL? I really don't want to. Did I spawn into a game like fucking immediately? That's not a game at all. I swear I launched Iron Banner. We're gonna go deep. Deep. We can't find some shaders back here. Crucible Alazarin. pole position? Did that not change colors? Jacked, dude. Kind of like this. Shark bite, huh? And that actually looks good. That's a good shader. I like SRL. Don't get me wrong. SRL is cool.
I don't envy your enemies.
I don't like farming SRL.
The hunt is on. The hunt has ended. I'm calling. Guardian. Crush.
Mercy the living fuck out of these guys. I'm just I can hit fire in the world. Come on, I want that roll. Give me that sub, baby. Okay, well. Weapons. Oh, this is a Suros gun. This is a Tex gun? How is this a Tex gun? Okay, we're going to drip feed. Let's see, what is SRL? It's the sword. So if I did one race, it's gonna give me the sword. Hopefully it has a chance to give me something else. This goofy ass, like OG looking sparrow. The weapons from all foundries because of the sponsor theme. Interesting. I guess that's fair. Not saying I'm happy about it. I guess that's fair. I kind of like this. This looks mean. Like a dark. Did I check? See how the new keyboard is treating you? Oh yeah. Dude. So I actually love it. So thank you for the offer. But this so I got the Logitech Pro X60. And it's wireless, which I'm using for now, which doesn't really matter, right? Looks like it's probably gonna last, judging by the few days I've had it, it'll last like 2 weeks and then plug it in. Still don't really understand what the point of that is. But it's got the brown, is that brown? There's brown switches, like whoops, I fucking backed out of matchmaking. Like I wanted. And I also fixed my Am Pro 2. You might be proud of. We said, fuck it. If it breaks, if she dies, she dies. And I did fix it. The Am Pro 2 has a battery. I couldn't resolder the connector. It was just too difficult. So instead of doing that, I removed the battery from the keyboard because it's a Bluetooth keyboard as well, the Am Pro. So I removed the battery and then basically cut my USB cable. So I removed the battery and just shoved the fucker in the hole, tied a knot around it, and then hot wired it into where the battery input was. So just the red and black. Because there's four wires. There's 4 wires in the Gigabrain, dude. Yeah, that's exactly. So I was like, fuck it, dude. Just get that battery out of there, plug it into those two, because it's got a little plug in there. So technically, the USB is not like hardwired in. It's just hardwired into the plug that plugs into the back, the keyboard where the battery would have been. So I'm just bypassing the battery, and so it's just a permanently plugged in Bluetooth keyboard. So I could plug it into the wall. It doesn't have to be plugged into the computer. But it technically does work. Now, am I going to use it? Probably not. Turns out I actually like this Logitech keyboard more. The reason is it is significantly quieter and it has game mode. It's got a little switch on the side that I've never heard of before. And when I flip that switch, I can customize it so that all of the buttons you can or can't press. And that sounds pretty fucking stupid, and I would never use that myself. But I have a 4-year-old who likes to play Minecraft on my computer and likes to accidentally get lost in menus and shit. So I've set it up so where when I'm not playing, I just flip that switch just in case he's like out here and tinkering with my stuff. And it's got like, basically it turns off everything except what you need for him to play Minecraft, right? So he can't alt tab, so alt just doesn't work at all. So he can't alt tab, he can't hit a few of the buttons. So I actually, that function alone is totally worth using the keyboard. It just happens that it is a nice keyboard as well. I didn't think that the keyboard would be that nice because I have a different Logitech keyboard, but I absolutely love it. The other Logitech keyboard sucks. I hate it, to be honest. It's awful, but it's like a full-size one. Where this one, I just slapped my little escape button on and called it a day and ripped and roared. I still really wanted to try one of your keyboards, but I don't think I can go back from that game mode anymore, to be completely honest. He always used to give me like anxiety when he's touching my when he's playing Minecraft on my gaming computer. Because my gaming computer, I have 2 computers of it. I do gaming computer and a streaming computer. And the gaming one is like clean. Like I try to only put shit on there that is necessary. And I don't put anything that might fuck it with it or get fucking slow it down or any extra background processes. So I don't want him to accidentally, I don't know, do something. I like it to be a sterile environment. So that gaming button is sweet. I sound like I'm a little commercial for Logitech right now, but technically I am sponsored by Logitech, and I probably could have gotten it for free. But I didn't want to get it for free and then hate it and not use it. So it is what it is.
And you also would have had to wait.
I would have had to wait, true, and my keyboard was dead, and I couldn't stand that other keyboard. So technically,
Also,
I could get it
I thought
free
you
and
were-
return this one.
I thought he wasn't going to get to use the new fancy keyboard.
He wasn't. I fixed that AM Pro, and then I was like, well, this can be his keyboard. But honestly, like I said, that game mode button is so.
You really should just set up a child profile as no permission and just like
A what? You're kind of quiet.
So you really should just set up a child profile that has no permission and it just has a Minecraft icon on the desktop.
That'd be cool. If you can teach me how to do that. I don't even have any other logins, dude. All I have is the one login. I don't know how to do that.
Make me a new one that's just like turbo restricted and has Minecraft all of that.
Used to do a splice job like that. A lot of cyberpunk keywords. Nice. Yeah, the splicing, I couldn't believe it worked, honestly. I was like, there's no way this will work. Sure enough, it does work. It's just, it's only Bluetooth now. So, it is what it is.
30 seconds
Game
remaining.
mode's clutch. Literally have a lock button on my stream deck, and I lock the PC if I think my son's gonna mess with it. That's fair. That's a smart way to do it. Yeah, it'd be cool to have a child login, like to switch to that. Probably be a lot safer, a lot better peace of mind for me. Sure. Is it sad that I have to use the Glimmer Booster Ghost now? Bro, how the fuck did you win? High key, I'm actually really good at spell racing. I have no business being this good at spell racing. Logitech. The only thing I wanted to see before I fucking cut into this Logitech keyboard, Cybertech splice it. The Alt Windows and all that is clutch. Haven't tried the literal kid profile. I have no idea. So let's see. Logitech Pro 60. Disable scroll wheel. Cannot. So let's see. You met the keyboard. You can use game mode to disable specific keys. I know that, but I guess it's not scroll wheel. Disable volume wheel. Volume roller. Yeah, he does get lost in those. Am I finding a game? Okay. Reassign in software. Doesn't look like I can disable the volume wheel. There's no option to disable. Device manager, select whatever. Oh, there we go. Okay. Device. I think I could probably do that with this keyboard. Device manager. Find my device. So I'm assuming it is a keyboard. How do I know which keyboard it is?
Okay, let's
Brother. I only have one active keyboard. Some keyboard mods are jank. We do such a good job customizing. Yeah, I bet. Wait, are only 4 people in this one? Hell yeah. I need one more guy to back out so we can just all get free loot. Dick Biddy? That was a shortcut I should have taken. Chat, do Mandela effect. Okay. This one's fucked. If anybody knows what a Mandela effect is here. It's where things are different than the way you remember it, and you feel like you've always remembered it that way. I think there's some bullshit going on. We fucking crossed. I wouldn't say for sure, but there's some fucking. We crossed fucking timelines or some shit with how many Mandela effects I found. But so hear me out. Yeah, like the Bernstein Bears, exactly. Rainbow Road. It reminded me because of this race here. Rainbow Road in Mario Kart. What's it look like? Tell me something about Rainbow Road. Jake, your input is valid here. Did you ever play Rainbow Road on the original Mario Kart or any Mario Kart?
Yeah.
What do you remember about it?
Big, like semi-transparent rainbow like road with no rails.
With no rails, right? So you just fall off and die all the fucking time. A giant pain in the ass. Well, if you look up Rainbow Road, and I haven't looked it up myself, but I saw it on Instagram. Supposedly, the Rainbow Road has rails.
The Switch version, though.
Google it. We gotta find out. It was in space, background was all black. Yeah, it was like Rainbow Road. The whole thing was that you fall off. No, there's always rails. Slimcock says there's always rails.
Was there always rails on portions of it or on all of it?
There should have never been any rails in my memory, but I could be wrong.
Depends on it also depends on the age of the course, right? This could be like you remembering like the OG N64 version versus somebody remembering like the game, because it's been in every fucking game. It's fucking Nintendo.
Yeah. But I don't think it should ever have. I don't think it's ever supposed to have had rails. That's the whole point. That you fall off.
I know the more modern.
But yeah, supposedly people are saying that Rainbow Road has rails, and I don't believe it had rails. I played it on GameCube, I played it on N64, and then I played it on Switch. As recently as, I swear, within the last 2 years, because Taylor has Mario Kart on the Switch, and it has Rainbow Road, and I played it, and I remember falling the fuck off a million times, because I was like, what the fuck? But supposedly Rainbow Road just has fucking rails, but then if that's the case, I shouldn't have been falling off like 2 years ago. Right?
The enemy thinks they're mounting a comeback. Stop them.
Am I the crazy one?
I think you're the crazy one.
Also get this. This is why I'm starting to, my conspiracy tingles are tingling. Because the Monopoly guy, does anybody remember the Monopoly guy? What do you think, Jake? Did he have a monocle or did he not have a monocle?
I remember Monopoly.
You remember monocle? I also remember him having a monocle. Supposedly he's never had a monocle,
We can win this. Let's try again.
but there is a movie that has a reference to him having a monocle. So it's like proven that he did at one point have a monocle. Don't tell me he doesn't have a monocle. Monopoly guy. No monocle. No monocle. No monocle. He's supposedly, but then you look at pictures like this guy, he has a monocle. But this guy, this person knows that the Monopoly guy had a monocle. But every picture you see, even these old pictures, supposedly there's no monocle. Even this old shirt. Even in The Simpsons, he doesn't have a monocle.
Well, The Simpsons is a weird one, right? Because Mr.
'Cause
Burns is
Yeah.
Mr. Moneybags. Like he's a parody of that character. Also, have you heard the story of the person who created Monopoly?
No.
It was supposed to be like a warning about like capitalism and like,
Really?
hey, play this game so you can see how it goes. And everybody's
That's
like, "Ooh,
exactly how
fun
it
game."
goes. Make money, you get more money, and then
Well, the goal is to buy the whole board, right? Like the idea is like eventually
Yeah,
somebody just wins.
to have a
But I
monopoly.
helped you get your sparrow.
Yeah.
This was not what I had in mind.
Yeah, I guess supposedly he never had a monocle. I'm not buying it though. He definitely had a monocle. There's another one that was fucking with me too. I can't remember which one it was though. All quantum buildings that shift through the multiverse. Honestly, there's something weird going on with that. I blame CERN. I think that's like the popular thing to blame.
CERN is a popular one. Have you ever heard of Stony Brook?
I imagine if anybody was doing that, we wouldn't know who they are. It'd be some organization that they just actually keep quiet.
So there's a university in New York called the Stony Brook University. It's got some like pretty interesting past. Like apparently the science hall there used to be named for gravity research in the 50s, but that has since been gone. I saw
Interesting.
every now and then I see it pop up in like my news feed because my news feed gets like a lot of scientific research stuff in it. And the last one that the last news article I saw about Stony Brook is they had successfully used quantum communication. In other words, they were able to like bind to whatchamacallit, and like entangled to like communication data, and we're able to send messages from one spot to another with no lag time.
Interesting.
There's no. So like if you're connected through Ethernet, like that signal is going through lines, going through a data center. It's being processed, and then it's going through another line and eventually making it to the spot. Well, if you have entangled atoms, as I say, it's not the right word. I'm at a loss. I don't remember the proper
There's a lot
word
of science to it.
Yeah. If you have these entangled particles, when one moves, the other moves like they're linked.
Oh yeah,
So you can make. So if you're feeding one data that's making a move, the other one that it's linked to is moving
also
at the exact same
simultaneously.
time.
Yeah. So basically,
so there's
I get that.
Like essentially zero lag communication.
That makes sense. Like if you're sending ones and zeros, every one is move right, every zero is move left. That it would technically, because if they're linked, it would make it like one for one exact. Timing.
So in theory, if they can do that, now communication, say like if you had a base on the moon where you would have like, something like 10 seconds or whatever of like radio lag time. Now you could have a video call with some dude on the moon, like they're right next to you.
Right.
I just thought it was kind of crazy.
I think that is crazy.
So soon we'll have zero ping video games.
Yeah. Imagine. Or soon, fucking somebody in Texas can drive my car for me. I can outsource my job to India. Have instant, finally outsource some labor. Physical labor. Just driving a fucking forklift. Fuck. What's up, Dave? Did I play Cyberpunk and make Mr. Blue Eyes? I don't think I've gotten that far. I actually made a video, I don't know if you saw it. I put a video of my opinion on Cyberpunk. Basically saying that it's dog shit and everybody who plays it sucks.
He definitely didn't see it because he doesn't saw it.
Just kidding. I attempted to make a Cyberpunk video. It was interesting. It was just my thoughts on it, so it's nothing special. But I did really like Cyberpunk. I haven't like quote unquote finished playing it yet, but dude, the rolls on these guns I'm getting are fucking bad, dude. But no, I basically have only made it through Act 1, essentially. Okay. Well, I kind of wish Dupu was on because it's the time of night that I want to play some fucking Warzone.
Well, I only got like another 30 minutes of being awake.
Oh yeah, it's fair. Pay attention to people around you as early as Act 1. Dude, all of a sudden I became Keanu Reeves and that was weird as fuck. That's all I gotta say. It's very strange. What role do I want for the Void sub? I just want max range. This one's close. This one's good enough. And then I wanted potentially thermal atomization, but I wanted something else. I wanted the extra damage perk. I want thermal plus damage. So the overclocked, the delicate tuning, maybe. No, I wanted perpetual motion, and then thermal atomization. I could also go for rangefinder, or potentially just thermal atomization, perpetual, and overclocked. I got that. I do. This one is good, but the dimensional shift is interesting. I really wish that I could see exactly what this does. I have to test it out, but I don't even know how to test it. We just got a new snipe hunt, and it's got 3 more range, but what, 10 less stability? Almost 20 less stability? Delete that shit right away. Let's try this one. Let's go blink around. I was using collective action dimensional shift, but I wasn't getting any void breaches. Do we know, what am I missing here to make some more void breaches? So weakened targets create void breach or an orb.
What do you think of those?
Of what? Did you send me something?
Yeah,
I will never, I never have, let's see.
notifications, yeah.
Guess reach build dominates. Best roll build for PvP, most broken. I like the bottom one.
I'm using all 3, so unless you don't like one of them, I can remove it.
Oh.
You like the bottom one?
Yeah.
Something else goes on the bottom.
Now it's 2:30 in the morning. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I almost messaged you myself and was like, thanks for the invite, but this one's legit. The invite, the offer. Oh. See, what I want is, I need a couple things here. I need to get health back. I need more devouring, and I need more breaching. I popped right in that guy's face. More devour, more breach. But I'm not sure how to get either of those better. Just not getting the void breaches. I thought that I would get them more. Got that already? Darkest before. Fucking insane. Kill clip. Damn, he really likes that thing. I never once died to that guy either. Generated some orbs there. What's the timing on that, huh?
Everything's yours. Relish this time.
Compact Defender. I've tried the Compact Defender so many times. I cannot get that thing to fucking hit. I don't know why, but I just struggle with that gun. It's like the kick, the visual recoil is just absolutely nutty.
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over.
I think I need like a weakening of some kind. Generate more void breaches. I actually feel like I was generating more void breaches on my Titan.
5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far.
Just fucking. Shoot him through this. Dude, I cannot fucking move. I'm so disoriented on the fucking Nova Warp. That was insane. I have no idea how to use that fucking class. Or that super.
Alright, well, I'm off to bed. I'll
Alright,
see you
see you later.
Almost won.
Hella accurate from the hip. Try it. Compact Defender. We'll give it another shot. I have one roll. And that one roll has delicate tuning, kill clip, pulsar brace, or swashbuckler. Got high-ish range or stability. I feel like my roll must not be all that great though. 53 range, 54 stability. Just masterwork it just cause. SMG sucks. I hate to say it, but it has year 1 stats. Yeah. It does, dude. It really does. Like big time. And I'm never getting the void breaches like I wanted. I wanted this roll because I got good range, dimensional shift, and collective action. It's an absolutely nasty roll. But I can't create any fucking void. Any of those things. Use Vortex or Slova? Slova. Goofy. Vortex. Slova. Sure. Let's go over these again. I get an overshield when I'm weak. Good. Pick up a breach or a orb gives me devour. Your grenade lasts longer. Sure. Weaken targets creates a void breach. Your void grenades weaken targets. So like, what am I missing here? Maybe I shouldn't use Chaos Accelerant? Or I shouldn't use Child of the Old Gods? Use this instead? And I lose that? So I lose the duration, but I get the weakening, better devour. Really, I probably don't need chaos accelerant. Shotgun blast. Maybe I just need to use that, the magnetic. So we've got Void Breach gives you Devour or an Orb. That's good. Void Grenades are weakening. And then defeating weakening creates a Void Breach. So the problem is, with this build, that's kind of ass. I'm only creating Void Breaches with a grenade kill. I wonder if there's a fragment that drops a Void Breach on volatile target defeat. Where? Fragments? Finishers, picking up a Void Breach, grants Devour. Weaken targets. Grenades grants volatile, crouched. After suppressing, defeating suppressed targets, create a Void Breach. Void grenades, surrounded. Defeating volatile creates a Void Breach. Oh, I didn't fucking see that, dude. Yeah, fuck that then. All right, hold on. That's what I want. I don't need weakening grenades. I need weaken targets, creates an orb of power and a Void Breach. I'm not weakening anybody with anything. So let's do that. Helps. Thank you. I did not realize that. Lingering effects have increased duration. And then I can go back to, so I actually kind of do want that one. It's Chaos Accelerant. This one. So I have better, or I like the Vortex Grenades is the thing. So I have extended Vortex Grenades, Void Breach, grants Devour. Or I keep using that with the Weaken Grenades, and also that's probably the best one, right? Being a weakened target. Overshield is necessary. Picking up Void Breach or an Orb grants Devour, necessary. So this one is unnecessary. Weakened targets. Oh, but I'm running out. I can't have better. I run out of slots. I need one more. I can't have the better Devour. Well, I already think that's better. So I'm going to create more Void Breaches. So I'm going to hold on to this one a little bit longer. I can drop my Void Lock build if you want. If you want to. Yeah. I don't know how you drop it. I've never really used the dim stuff very much. My chat is actually on the wrong computer. Silly as that sounds. I have two computers. Instead of Chaos Accelerant, so you're saying fuck the grenades, use Chalice of the Old God instead? Okay. Then I have weakened, and I need the grenades weakened. So now I get grenades that weaken. Weakening gives you a Void Breach for Devour and all that good stuff. Okay. Alright. So blinking just gives me volatile rounds, or the void, the other blink, right? Yeah, dude. You guys are goats. You guys are the best. So, has anybody tested out this dimensional shift? Dimensional shift does not give you an overshield. It's like a perk that's on your gun for a second. New technology one? That's what I heard, but I'm in the middle of the game and I didn't understand what you were saying. So we will back to that. What? So I have a cool role, collective action, dimensional shift. So let's collective void breach here.
The flames have gone cold.
Oh, all right, void breach. So this will give me extra damage and a better overshield if I get this kill. Dude, that is the most... I hate that shit so much. You're a fucking pussy, Halfie. Void energy kills and weapons are included. Okay. So I have to figure out what exactly that is here in a second. You guys are playing like cowards, holy moly. I fucking don't hit the ground, drop your gun. I hate this team. This team sucks.
Everything's yours. Relish this time.
So, new technology spawns a void breach on rapid void energy kills. So, it counts. So, can you spawn more than one void breach? Gotta use a fucking riposte.
The hunt has ended. Keep the pressure on. It's almost over.
So we need dynamic sway because I have volatile rounds. High cal, small bore, dynamic sway.
Three minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you have them.
Oh, there's a void breach cooldown. Nice that. Just having volatile rounds on deck, so broken. I have high cal rounds on a 720 auto. If he headshots me, that means he was not aiming at me. Like that movement though. Movement tech was top tier. Seven Sarah side with Witherhorde. Absolute madman. What? Took me exactly 0.2 seconds to want to switch everything to your build. I have one Ikelos hand cannon that I actually would love to use. I know it's not going to be good, but I have 2 of these sidearms. Okay, which one are we using? We've got Dimensional Rift, Closing Time, Demoralize, Megan Yura. Otherwise, we have Good Range with Threat, Destabilizing Rift, Repulsor, Closing Time, Frenzy. Dark Blink before the Blink for some good range. You guys got the Warlock on lock, dude. Reloads this magazine by breaking a target's shields. That's insane. Okay, so I feel like Dimensional Rift Repulsor is the play. This one's got Closing Time, which this one does too. So this one's maxed out on range. And then this one will ultimately end up with more range. So I guess we'll run this one. It's close enough. I want this gun to work bad. I love the 7 Seraph weapons. Dimensional Megan Yura. Say less. I want to use the one with Seraph rounds, to be honest. I just like Seraph rounds. Sheesh. Looks like a squirt gun. And then my build's kind of ass. Not actually doing anything either. Let's see. I don't have the U technology one. I don't have that. So instead, we will run. Let's fix this too. You said suppressor. Soul siphon. Feed the siphon. I don't have that. I don't even know how that works. And then cessation, leeching, provision, starvation, vigilance. Vigilance, starvation, harvest. You didn't have harvest. Cessation. Now I have undermining. So you have. So I've got. Whoops. Starvation. Just fucking clear them all. So we got cessation, boom, bleaching, provision,
Iron Banner.
starvation, and vigilance. Okay. Whew. Barely made that. Oh. Okay, well this thing ran out of ammo fast. I have 14 rounds. Okay. Oh, I think I hit him with that, but I did not. I cannot aim. This fucking gun. That's not good. I mean, it shoots straight. I need to ignore the fucking visual recoil. Oh. Wrong origin trait? Yes, you're right. Thank you. I want to get those rounds back. Honestly, it hits kind of far. Where the fuck? Well, I don't hate this gun. I actually kind of like it. I'm not sure if maybe my roll is just not the greatest. Gotcha. Like, how do you still have heavy? Okay. Oh yeah, hip fire. I haven't been hip firing at all. Oh, I think I got him. Does Witherhoard not kill anymore? That's the second time I've direct hit somebody.
You are in control. Show them what that means.
Yo, the hip fire is fucking nutty.
5 minutes. Sound tactics so far.
We're not fucking kidding, dude. I just had to learn that for myself. I don't know how to blink up on things. Why is the hipfire so good? The hipfire is insane. Hipfire is like better than the fucking Lodestar, dude, or whatever that other gun is. You know what I'm talking about?
Another hunt will come soon.
Just sidearm hipfire. So sidearm hipfire is just good. Have I just been fucking up this whole time? Like forever? How'd we do? 29 kills? Not bad. Yeah, the last word, it's technically a hand cannon, but I feel like obviously Bungie do Bungie things. I feel like they've done it backwards this whole time. I feel like the sidearms and hand cannons, right? You look at it two ways. You got the hand cannon, so it's like a revolver, fucking big old hell. 357 or fucking 45 revolver. It's like a hand cannon, right? And then the sidearm's like a Glock that's supposed to be like fired rapidly. Higher magazine. Like, I don't know. I get it. But the whole hip fire, pop, 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 pop. Not hand cannon-y. It's not hand cannon-y. It's more sidearmy. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. The middle. Oh yeah, you're right. The stasis one. I actually very temporarily used that. And I did like it. The 2-round burst ones feel better on mouse and keyboard than most sidearms. But that's ADS. So I don't know. I don't know if I've ever tried hip firing it really. Anyone ever redeemed the light of God? Yes. It just turns all the lights on. It's nothing crazy. Why don't you do it? I'll do it. I made this originally when I was inside. I wasn't in the garage, and I had a light like on me, so it was more like a flashbang. It was like, oh, it would like flush out the camera. It was like super bright. Now it just turns the lights on to white because I used to only have to have my lights on to like 40-50%, but now that I'm in the garage, I got a lot more room. Everything has to be up pretty high. Like right now I'm at 92%. I used to be like 40. So let's see what that looks like. It's a little too dark.
Iron Banner.
Are we gonna do the dark blink before or regular blink? Might even blink up, blink, dark blink, blink. Okay. No, I don't really play this, so I appreciate the tips. I was in the process of hooking up a flashbang myself. I actually had it kind of set up today. Temporarily. Yeah, I did. Fucking brain dead. I need like, I have void dexterity. I shot by 3 different people. I definitely would have killed that guy. Okay, why am I just getting shot by 3 people? Every life. What is happening? Are my teammates playing the game? I tried to get a multi-kill and I split them. For some reason my dark blink, I feel like I'm losing my momentum when I'm blinking into it. I haven't figured out how to do it, I guess.
The flames have gone cold.
Fuck. Again, getting shot by literally everybody. Where are my teammates at? I'm so confused. I just keep ending up in people's fucking spawns. Are they all just dying? Yeah, how's it feel to get team shot, dude? Not great. Still in a golden gun?
5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far.
MP5 SD, I just saw that guy's name.
The hunt is on.
So I'm kind of confused what dimensional shift is actually doing. Does power level matter? It shouldn't. So, dimensional shift, collecting a void breach causes final blows to provide a higher value void overshield. So, if I collect a breach, I have that perk pop up, but I don't have a shield yet. Once I have that perk pop up, I get a kill, and then Once I get a kill, I get a overshield. So I don't understand though. That not just like, what's the difference between that and repulsor brace?
You are victorious.
That overshield is not even like completely filling my shield. Like half a shield. Doesn't look like it's a very high value shield to me. In fact, that looks like kind of a low value shield. Let's look into this. Do some research. Gains a 22 HP void overshield. Kills against void debuff enemies grant a 45 HP overshield. So I need to double it. I need to use this one. Let's try this one real quick. Do both. I make it bright yellow. Sure can. Okay. So we're gonna do dimensional shift and repulsor brace. That should give me a real overshield. See what happens. Threat detector is probably better. Closing time's probably better. And honestly, on this one, lone wolf closing time's probably the best. My build is subpar. Don't even have those things on. So what do we got here? So we got plus health, plus grenade, minus class. So we're on void, plus health, plus grenade, minus class. And then we want, in my opinion, want probably adrenal rush. We don't have that other one, so we'll do, tempted to do full-blown primary phantom. Just remove me from the radar. We're using the astrocyte, and we want 100 super. We're trying to get supers, but at the same time, I don't know. What else do we want? Melee? I know I'm gonna lose my stats. Probably have all of these on. Oh. I end up with some weapon too, that's not good. So we have the 5, 25, 25. Five on the gloves? Five. Oh. 120, 100, 95. Switch this to health and super. That's good enough for now, right? Health. Health. That guy got real lucky there. You don't need to kill a debuffed target since you have volatile up at all times. I think it's worth it over repulsive race. Yeah, but this gun can get both. Dang.
Good counter. Now hit them again.
What the fuck? Dude's literally in fucking China right now. Pilon Lee. He's in Soviet Russia. This is unfun. No. Sorry, don't blink. How come suppressor is one of these for suppressing? Grenades grant melee energy? Are you building into melee here? Yeah, literally every game when you lag, you're at a disadvantage. For whatever reason, Destiny is not that way.
Cut their momentum. Keep pushing. The flames have ignited. Let the wolves hunt.
What a perfect fucking placement, dude.
If they prevail, it won't be because you let them. Keep fighting.
It's frustrating. I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm just gonna be AFK. I don't care. So let's pick apart your build here. Why do you want this? Are you trying, you're specifically trying to melee?
Hunt will come soon.
Devour effects are improved. Defeat a target with void ability to activate Devour.
Learn from this.
I forgot what you said or build into is, I'm imagining super. Child of God counts as grenade. Yeah, you're right. Interesting. I desperately wish this gun had I desperately wish this gun had a damage perk, like anything to make it good. Remember back in the day, I used to use this on controller when it was new, and it was so good. I think it was a set roll. I don't think it was a random roll back then either. Trying to find whatever the most bright, obnoxious taking legs, taking drip is here. Oh, yeah, you're right. I do. Thank you. How are you even using that? Like, I obviously don't really know what that does. I hate that shit so much. Dude's using this slide shot trench barrel. What the fuck? Yo, he's actually using it as a primary. Like, dead ass. What? Respect. What? Is he doing throwing knife? Wait, what the fuck is he doing? Powered melee kills grant visibility? Shouldn't he be like Arc Strider for that? I'm so confused. I went from hating that guy to being like, yo, fucking teach me your ways. Triple fucking Loria, dude. I can't. What's up, Celiot? How you doing? Yo, where's the hand cannon? That void hand cannon. That's like that. Got a couple rolls on here, dude. Dimensional shift. These guys make me want to act up. Pull them out. So we got a pugilist, demolitionist. Oh, master of arms. Doing damage. Reduces my spread. Full choke. Pugilist, killing wind. Threat detector. I don't know why people run shotty hand cannons anymore. Better sidearms. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. This thing's kind of bad. It's working for him though. I wonder if he's just got like a fucking maxed out range on. And how is his hurting so bad? So he's throwing knifing, so he's meleeing, and then he's getting kills with this. Stability, freehand grip. So he's hip firing this shit. Got a lot of kills with it, dude.
Fires are lit. Find your prey.
I hate that. I like it. I hate that. We're gonna go back to our little Saturn. Oh yeah, Radiant, huh? You're right. Couldn't do that with the hand cannon shotty. I high key love the that hand cannon though, that triple laureate. I've always wanted to use it, but I've never had a way to use it. Tragic, dude.
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over.
Yeah, so if it's a throw knife, then he's got trench barrel and radiant gun. That is a pretty nasty roll. Okay. I did want to try this little hand cannon for a sec. I know it's probably gonna be just as bad.
Let the wolves hunt. 5 minutes.
Dude, that was a massive Nova bomb. Explosive Mida? Like actually doing good with that right now. Okay, well I kind of feel like I liked the Megan Euro one. I don't know if I've ever seen Megan Euro actually proc though. What if we drop? I like having the double shield. I don't know if it can stack. So like repulsor brace makes it appear that the bar is full. Okay. The sus fucking shot. Repulsor brace makes it appear that the bar is full. I'm curious if
Let them have it easy.
Dimensional Rift actually is adding on. Or not.
Can't win them all.
Well. Interesting build. We'll save it. Definitely better than the sub. Wildly different than I expected. Let's go to the tower. Like Dragon, yeah. No, I totally agree. I like Megan Euro. It is just better. But I don't know if it's better. It's just better than Firefly for sure, but I don't know if it's better than Repulsor Brace. I'm curious how Demoralize would work. Because Demoralize weakens them, but does that stack with Volatile? That's different than Volatile, right? Also, that Coda would probably be best. Dude, I'm dead ass chat. I never knew that this cessation had that second perk on it. I learned that today. Patrick. Feeding volatile rounds. Drops a void breach. That would have been so helpful. There's so many times that I tried to make a whole void breach class on my Titan that would have been game changing.
I have no time for shyness. Welcome back.
You're not sure the damage from Demoralize is any good? Yeah, it might not be. Learned it from Cammy. Apparently he knows how to read. So yeah, the build that I've been doing today was the Storm Trans build, and it might be a little late, but I was kind of trying to try it. I wanted to try it in comp because I used it on trials last week and it was fucking awesome. Do I have a solar thing too? No. Is there an arc thing? Yes.
Then take it.
I must have picked up. Oh, they didn't give one to solar? Damn, that's fucked up, dude. Okay, so child and then not feed the void. You're using soul siphon? Let's see. You already typed it in, so let's go back. Soul siphon, feed the void. Oh, you're not using child. So, feed the target with void ability to activate Devour. It's fine. Devour effects are improved, restoring additional health and grenade energy.
A warlock, I don't know the word.
Strike a foe with your powered melee, and then it gets ready. When ready, press your melee to begin siphoning all combatants in front of you, dealing damage and gathering overshield and class ability energy from each target. The damage is scaled by the melee stat. Interesting.
If you expect us to trust you, we expect you to do
All right, real fast, we're gonna run over to Shax and grab. I wanted to use pick up a anonymous autumn while I had some perks or stuff to grab. Since apparently this sidearm is goated hipfire, anonymous autumn, which I gave up on earlier, might also be good hipfire. Got a new appreciation for hipfires, or for a new appreciation for sidearms now that I'm able to see that hip firing does in fact work very well, because it works way better than subs. Subs hip fire is awful. Is there a anonymous autumn roll I should be looking for? Kill clip. Max range. Hammer. Good, we'll take that. Closing time, free hand strike. Yo! Desperate or kill clip. So weapon final blows grant damage. Melee and grenades grant a larger damage bonus. And then kill clip is obviously kill clip. That's nice. This is the roll I'm gonna use. Not gonna use it yet, but I will use it soon. Damn, 72 range and offhand strike. That's baller. Offhand strike, kill clip would be nasty. Okay, let's save this before we go anywhere and do anything. Okay, so then I wanted to try, since I got that anonymous autumn, I want to try it. I have to try it real quick. Put the, we'll do the same thing here. Just put Wither Horde on. Just gonna spam the fucking sidearm. Alright. This is the overload weapon that I was looking for, too. So there's a chance this works as good, if not better. Probably better. You ready for this, dude who has never been? I'm about to show you a new fucking Warlock build. It's not blinky. Good. Where is the, why am I not glowing? My helmet's not on. Sorry about that. Okay. How come I'm getting so many of these? Killing tally. So I got, oh, strategist and demolitionist. That's crazy. Triple tab making Ura. Good roll.
Iron Banner.
Killing tally demolitionist is actually insane in PvE. Because killing tally is damage and you don't reload, but if you throw a grenade, you reload. Yep. Yo, what the fuck is that? Offhand strike on this fucking autumn wind is insane, dude. No way. The hell? Fuck. You know that magazine perk on that 7 Seraph is actually insane. The biggest problem with this this gun is that I feel like I can't ADS it. So I'm not sure if I want kill clip or desperate measures. I feel like I want kill clip. Yeah, we've almost got our super. Working. Working, chat. That was a crazy spot for a chaos reach, huh? I've definitely got a new appreciation for the sidearms. That being said, I still don't think that one's better. I think this keening is the best. So I'm curious if there's a keening version of that 7th Seraph one, right? It's adaptive frame. This is my favorite so far. Because you can hip fire it, but you can also just ADS it. Adaptive sidearm. Let's see. There's just not a lot of void sidearms. Is there no adaptive void sidearm? I don't know why it was not letting me pick that up. Come to me, Arc Traces. Kind of like the area denial with this. Fuck whiffing my sniper ammo. I wonder if my flashbang will proc bolt charge. It should, right? Yeah. Well, very fun. Not a big fan of the Anonymous Autumn. I feel like I got a goated roll. Still not great. If it had the accelerated assault that this one has, it would probably be nasty. But I don't think I want to farm that many of them to get accelerated assault like that. That being said, this gun is good on... Obviously, it's good on this, on Warlock. But it's going to open up a lot of options for me on my Titan as well. So... go back to trying that melee. So, as far as void sidearms go, it's not looking good. That's crazy. So we'll just do toggle all sidearms. Big damage. What's something that they all have? In ricochet rounds. So we've got Swift Verdict, Brass Attacks, Fortura. This one can get, doesn't have a new model. Oh. Swashbuckler. That moment, hipfire grip, threat detector, golden tricorn would be nice. So Fortuita work. Otherwise, that's it. That's all the void sidearms. Where the fuck are the rest of them, huh? They just forgot? They're like, sidearms can get kind of fucked. The brass attacks can get repulsor brace,
Banner.
frenzy, or repulsor brace, one for all. Swift Verdict. What can you get? Kill clip? Not a lot. That didn't work at all. I did the Soul Siphon, and I just got instantly murdered instead. What the fuck was that, dude? He literally one-tapped me. I call bullshit. Yeah. We're fighting against a giant stack of people on sus platform. Yeah, we're out. No, they're cheating. It's crazy. Crazy that's allowed in this fucking day and age, huh? Well. Is it the moon yet? No, not for another 15 minutes. Fuck, dude. And then I'm gonna have to suffer through that. Get arc logic. Can the arc logic even get? It can get nothing great on the left side away. And then it does get elemental honing, which I wanted. Or it gets gear shift. It's jolting feedback, but no volt shot. So I don't know. It would be nice to have a gear shift one. An amplified ammo's transfer from reserves. Auto blows grant bolt charge. That'd actually be kind of cool. Just demolitionist. I just wish I could intentionally farm it, you know? It's the one that does recoil control, yeah. Range. Camera Forge is 12 range. This one's so we got extended barrel, accurized or ricochet. 61 or 55. We'd have Rolling Storm that. We could go super range. Get 81 range on this bitch. Holy moly. Gear shift, that would just be fucking nutty. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can stay up that long. I'm falling asleep, chat. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out. We got some cool builds built today. Big fan of this sidearm, actually. Never thought I'd say that, but 7th Seraph sidearm, very cool. It's cool enough that I might try and farm it. Oh, is it EDZ right now? So if we did, let's say, full bore, since we're hip firing it, 7 Seraph rounds or accurized, and then dimensional shift, we'll say that, this, range, and a range master, you can get up to 72 range. Fuck. I'm at 61. All right. Lock in, Banned.Wipe. Lock the fuck in. Okay, go to the sludge. Get some fucking shit, dude. Okay. Let's put this one on because it's dimensional shift Meganura. Kind of want to try demoralize. I know this is PvE, but give her a shot here. Actually, no, Meganura. PvE, 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 Oh, we could probably put some perks on, yeah?
Shut them down.
Don't really care about armor charges.
You're heading to another site.
There's got to be a way to like blink faster, right? Like some movement tech on blinking. Making a lot of risks or a lot of those thingies though. Don't really understand how that works. Soul Siphon ready. So only pick 2 people. Basically that's just a long range melee.
Hold them off while I trade.
The fuck is everyone? The easiest throw command ever. We didn't even have to shoot anybody.
You'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
Nothing? Did it end? The fuck was that? Excuse me? That should have been my God Roll 7 Seraph right there. I think we're gonna run out of time, right? Got 5 minutes. I haven't been this way in forever. Is that where the exit of the tunnels is? Okay. Well, let's figure out what this thing does here. It's kind of cool that that's the triage ult. I like that a lot.
To all Guardians by the Cabal base, there's an even catch headed your way.
Where are we going? Ether? Better give me some drop this time.
Look at those folk, acting like they own them.
Take down that servitor and they starve.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh.
Got the servitor, and the servitor took down the other fallen.
You've smashed their hopes to powder again. Excellent.
Okay, we wanted one of these. Collected demolitionist incandescent. I don't think this is the role we wanted. We didn't want one of these, but I will always take one. Envious Cascade Point. Dang, that's crazy. What? That is crazy work. All right. Should be the moon now. No, 40 seconds. Or Dreaming City, I mean. Dreaming City is the worst one to farm. I feel like I'd be better off with threat detector repulsor rather than dimensional shift. Higher value void thing is not great. The only other option would be maybe I go dimensional shift frenzy. How long is frenzy? 10 seconds? 12? So being in combat is having at least dealt or received damage in the last 5 seconds. So I have to, so frenzy is not gonna proc often. I do not care. 77. Think he cares? Somebody don't think he cares. That's a sparrow. Doesn't care. Just left out in the open.
Guardian, I have reports of increased Taken activity near your position. Stay safe out there.
I have no clue how to do this one. I'm assuming I shoot that thing. Guys, gotta do heroic here. All right, Waking Vigil. That's not a Waking Vigil. What do we have? Subsistence, Onslaught, Precision Frame. All right, where's the next spot? Is the might sound crazy, chat. If anybody's still hanging out here, if we're not all lurkers. You know if the I know if the well, that well in there drops the guns.
Amrita says she's stabilized, but I want Kali to check on her as soon as possible. Who the hell is that chest at? That really is the one thing that this doesn't have. We really need some health and shields, man. Well, apparently you can't get guns from those, which I really thought you could. Guardian, I have reports of increased taken activity near your position. Stay safe out there.
Let's go, Anonymous Autumn. Oh, that just instantly gives you desperate measures times 3, huh? I think I've been sleeping on desperate measures. To be honest. Like I got absolutely fucking melt. Stop giving me tiger spites. Shoot tremors. Pretty sure that's a good one. Okay, where's the next one? Dude, this is the reason why nobody has a Waking Vigil. If I do the like secondary public event, I'm curious if I still get, if I have a chance to get another of these guns, or if it's just only the dissonance guns or whatever they're called. And we wait. Well, chat, this one will probably be my last try, so hopefully we get one. Hopefully we get one. Yeah. Get fucked. I want that sparrow. Is that a sparrow? Let's look at some sparrows. There's a million that I don't have. What the fuck is this, dude? That is cool as hell. What? Where's this from? Flawless chest? Skate punk? Wing? What the hell? There is a metric shit ton of these. What is Racer 2? What? That's cool as hell, dude. How do I get some of these? Gotta start focusing some sparrow engrams. Dude, how many pages are there from this lawless season? Holy moly. That's a good looking one. That's a strand one. They have the solar. They got all the damage types, right? Yeah, because I got the arc one and the void one. That's another strand one. Aces. The light runner. Bro, how do I not have this? What? Let me guess. Get it from SRL, mother. Ugly ass trials on, holy moly. Build arrow? Alright, should probably join this event. I don't hate the anonymous autumn. It really needs volt shot though. Let's see, where did my, so this was the volt shot one. Let's see how this does as far as ionic trace generation. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be better. If I reload, I basically guaranteed get an ionic trace. Getting a metric fuck ton of ionic traces. Holy moly. This is like kind of nuts. Okay, so this build is just jolting feedback slash bolt shot. That's all it is. What are we doing over here, guys? Why didn't we make it heroic? Just wasting my fucking time. Can we stop getting tiger spites? Motherfucker! Okay. This one's about to start. Let's go over there. We've done 3 of these, and we've gotten 3 tiger sprites. Not that I want any of the other guns, but I just want the Waking Vigil.
Guardian channel. Taken incursion reported. Can someone in the field confirm?
Dude, I do not like Warlock Jump. What is that doing up there? What? Why did it stop me from jumping? I guess those crates just literally can't drop a gun. You just can't do it. Physically impossible. Damn. Actually did way more than I expected it to. I think I might just kill him with his unit. Or not. Or I did. Waking Vigil, come on baby. Be the one. Okay. What we got? Gear shift. .59 range. Ouch. Boy, so light touch and gear shift is good. I'm happy we got one. Otherwise, we're supposed to be getting perpetual or light touch with bolt shot. I want to say gear shift is a waste. Can't 2-tap, so there's not going to be any point. Toe clip is definitely a waste. Waking Vigil. So we got 3 crits with gear shift. Let's go 1 arc search. Do 1 gear shift. Kill 3 crits. 2. 3 gear shift. 4 gear shift. So 5 gear shift is still 3 crits to kill. Ugh. What about 1 triple arc surge and 5 gear shift is not enough to make it 2-tap. Damn. But at 118, at 117 weapon stat, let's do 1 arc surge. Damn. So if we can get to 118 weapon, triple surge, and times 5 gear shift, we can be 2-tapping. That's unlikely. But sounds fun. Well, we got one. We got Awaken Vigil. We'll do this last one because we're here. Might as well. What else do we get? Gear shift, rangefinder, away, light touch. Let's try light touch, see how it does. I think keep away is probably the best. Reload range and accuracy.
Requesting support.
Well, the ionic traces make gear shift really easy to proc. Just add some sort of like splash damage perk for this. to go with that. I know it doesn't have one. Who's? I don't think we made it heroic. Regular ass event complete, huh? That's embarrassing. Can you get a new one? Shooting mortars. Oh. Oh. Look at that, I did get a crate. I was just getting really bad luck, huh? We're not gonna find it. And a fucking scavenger hunt over here. Well, we did get a one of these. Oh, full bore, piercing, bolt shot, light touch. Yo, got it. That was extremely convenient. I don't know which one's gonna be better. I wish I could gear shift and bolt shot, but I get that. Where's the next one? Already done. Cool, well, that's exciting. We got both. Not a problem. I think that's our dead horse. Oh, rage fight. Honor. We almost had it. All right. Well. Precision final blows while ADS grant damage resistance. Precision final blows with any weapon grant a stacking bonus to reload, target acquisition, and weapon damage against non-bosses. Weapon final blows with non-precision and this effect early, so you have to get headshot kills. That's the goofiest thing. I wonder how much damage resistance that actually gives you. Well, chat, that is more than enough for me tonight. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We're done being a goofball. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.